Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hey Yos. Hey So. Welcome back. Right, we are going to jump straight into it. I actually managed to get all of the crap sorting out of the way. From the miscellaneous boxes that we still had in the car with all of the stuff that needed to go into the armory and whatnot. So we've got a little bit of extra room again to move. And that's one of the biggest problems we keep running into is I've got nowhere to put any fucking loot. Hey mate, all good, all good. Oh, I'm trying to stay awake. I just had something to eat, and now I've got the. Now I'm a bit yawny from having a full belly. We'll get past it. We'll get past it. I've been playing a bit off stream in Sandbox and on the South African hardcore server, just to get a gauge for the Sandbox play, mainly to get a gauge for what Luth has changed as far as the challenge settings go. With the different multipliers that he went through on his stream yesterday. which include but aren't limited to, because he's probably going to add to it eventually, 10x instead of the most puppet damage has ever been on something like the meat grinder was 5x. It's now 10x puppet damage, 2x puppet health, 10x NPC spawn rate with max puppet numbers and max horde size, with a 0.3 loot multiplier, which he's probably going to change to 0.2. And I mentioned on stream, next to those settings, I have a feeling that the majority of people that are being invited to play there will drop out. Like probably 50% of the people will drop out after the first week. There's only so much punishment people can take in general. Yeah, and most of the people that are coming to play there are people that haven't played meat grinder settings before. Yeah, and then they're jumping straight into the deep end of something that's even harder than meat grinder was. So I don't know why Luth is pushing it as hard as he is. Like, he keeps saying that he wants a challenge, but what he's, hey Wolfie, what he's proposing is more than just simply a challenge. Yeah, one does not merely jump into hardcore. But anyway, we'll see. I'm down. I'm stubborn, so I know I'm not going to be quitting anytime soon. Oh, I know what I wanted to check. If the outposts have reset. They have. Okay. I need my my notebook. Where did I put you? There you are. Oh. And my pen. There's my pen. Okay. Right. It was the D1 bunker that we checked the time on the other day, wasn't it? Yesterday. That's opening tomorrow. And we're coming up to the changeover time, so it's very likely that C4 was the one that we went to multiple times yesterday, and then it went inactive, so there's no point in going there just yet. We'll go down to the we'll do what we normally do. We'll go down to the A0 trader, and then afterwards we'll check the A1 bunker, and then make our way across to B4, and we'll swing by the A3 bunker to see what the timing is on that as well. So we'll basically just get on with it. It's going to be it's going to be a very interesting next few months, that's for sure. It's going to be a very interesting next few months. And I'm going to be streaming every minute that I play on that server. Just so that people can really see what playing in that kind of environment is about. And some of the times it's going to be really fucking boring because of the challenges that Luther's set out. Hey Slape. No, I don't go to PvP areas. And the few times that I have, I do so when the pop is very low. Hey Tim. Well, there's Steam on Linux, isn't there? Oh, okay. The anti-cheat's holding you back. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I can imagine that's not going to happen for a while, seeing as that cross-section of people that... Cross-section, the Venn diagram of people that play SCUM and use Linux is so small, they're not really going to pay attention to it. If Windows gets much worse over the next couple of years, I think we'll probably see an increase in the number of people that switch to Linux. If it weren't for limitations like that, I probably would have switched to Linux by now as well. The thing is, Linux had a, I wouldn't say a bad rap, but whenever people think of Linux, generally, they think you have to be some, you know, supercomputer literate person. But things have changed drastically over like the last decade, and there are so many distros that are way more lenient for the less computer literate, and things like drivers for video cards and whatnot have gotten way better than they used to be in the past. I remember back in the day, I was trying to get... Hey, Bigfoot. I can't remember which distro it was that I was trying to get to work. But the main issue I had is that the video card that I had didn't have a stable working driver for it for that particular distro, and that's the only reason they just went back to Windows. I can't remember the name of the dude. There's a dude that's been doing quite a lot of videos on Linux distros on YouTube lately. I can't remember his name. He's got a 3-letter abbreviation similar to Linus, the LTT. I think it's like CTT or something like that. I can't remember. Is it CTT? No, that's Chris Titus. He's the one that made the utility that I use on Windows to de-bloat Windows. There's Jay-Z 2 Cents. He's been doing a lot of videos on it. And what's the other one? Is it ZTT? Yeah, Zach. ZTT. He's been doing a lot of videos on it as well lately. Who was accusing of cheating? What did I miss while I was asleep? No. He has a sim. I brought Linus up because he had a similar abbreviation to Linus. ZTT, Zach's Tech Turf, and the other dude CTT is Chris Titus, who made a utility that you can. It's basically just a GUI to run a bunch of scripts to de-bloat Windows. Yeah, it goes as far as turning things on and off in the registry and whatnot, and auto exe for stuff like Adobe and like all sorts of fucking like general bloatware. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, there are a lot of people like that. They just don't understand. They don't understand what the server settings are all about. If he left his tractor in a PvE zone, there's no way anyone can steal it, even if they're hacking, because you physically can't lockpick. Like the only way someone will be able to take a vehicle that's locked in a PvE zone is if you're stupid enough to leave one of the doors off, because then they can get into the car without having to lockpick it. That's it. That's the only way, whether they're using hacks or not. If you have a Rager and you've got 4 doors on it and it's locked, there's no way anyone's taking it, period. And because things like explosive damage is turned off, you wouldn't even be able to destroy it. Some people are just stupid. There's no fixing stupid.
Welcome, stranger.
What's up, Common? What quest do I have from you? Medieval Sniper. I kind of want to do that because I haven't seen that tier 3 quest before. Although I don't need either of these as far as XP goes. That I don't really care about because I buy carbon arrows at whatever price they're at. I don't care. The 5 grand is nice and the 25 fame is nice, but I might be keeping myself from being able to do good stuff that's in the book. So I think we're just gonna abandon that so we can look in the book.
Looking for work?
Quarry
Here's
quest.
what I got for you.
No, I don't think so. Which trade is that at? No, the thing that broke me, I can't. Oh, wait a minute. I remember seeing one of these dudes. I can't remember whether it was Jay or Linus or Chris or which was Zach or which one it was. One of them made a video on a feature that had just been added to Windows that they hadn't spoken about. That something, they installed something in the background which was gathering XYZ data, and the AI assistant thing. The AI thing that they added, yeah, which they basically didn't tell anyone in big letters. It was just in fine print in one of the updates. The second I found out that fucking AI shit was being added without any real info being given to the end user, I was like, no, fuck you. That's it. I draw the line. You're not putting any kind of AI shit on my fucking computer. And the first thing I did was downloaded CTT and I nuked everything in Windows. It's like, fuck off. You're not having any information from me anymore. Get bent. There's there's two different quarries, right? There's a north and a south quarry.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Yeah, this part of the quarry is the one that most people go to because there's vehicle workshops and whatnot there. But this spot just to the south of it is also a quarry. There's a north and the south quarry. You might be going to the wrong one.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
All right, we'll hand in NVGs. We'll get an improvised silencer. And then we'll take the sabotage sentry parts.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Yeah, it might be similar to one of the other quests that we have done previously where they just selected the wrong thing to highlight. All right, NVGs. And then we'll get a water bottle. Oh, let's do a can. Let's do a can suppressor. What do we need? Duct tape. I've got plenty of duct tape. Don't you remember? Don't you remember, Yoss? Like a couple of weeks ago, I gave you like a bunch of points.
What's up?
I gave you like 1 million
You trying to rob
points.
the place? I guarantee you, I'm well armed. You're looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
Yeah, we'll take that, because we're going to be going to the A3 bunker. I didn't want to do any math, so I just added a 1 on the front of the number that you had already.
Stay safe.
I wanted to bring up the UCP page. Where is it? There we go.
Hello there.
Where is... Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's already expired. Thank you for reminding me. Why did we get disconnected again? Was is going on? Was that just me, or did the server crash? That's interesting. Yeah, it's a crash. Yeah, I think they're going to need to... I think they're going to need to step up to the... Step up to the other hardware. The lag seems to be getting a little worse. It's not terrible, yeah? Like, it's not nearly as bad as things used to be when you had lag issues, but it's noticeable. Puppets get jittery. Keypads in bunkers have got little lag spikes when you're trying to enter numbers. Loot loading in when you open a box or a wardrobe or something takes a while, and we seem to be having more and more crashes, so they're probably pushing the limits on what the current hardware can handle. They need to get a different box. But thankfully, at least it's not as hot as it's been yesterday. Oh man, there was such a fucking downpour. I was sitting here, I didn't see any lightning, but I heard a weird noise. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I go outside to have a look and I see it's pissing with rain, that the loud noise was a clap of thunder. Today I feel like that bear on the floor. All right, let's try again. Is the server back up again? It is. Right, where's my car, please? My car's over there. Hey, Jonathan. Welcome back, mate. No, there was probably a bit of a inconsistency on the rollback. I was standing in a different location than where my car was left. Are we done with the quest? We are. Okay, good. At least that part stayed. All right, what do we have? Paint, drill, crowbar. That we can do. My good man. Yeah, there was a little bit of an inconsistency with the rollback. I found myself in a different position than where I left the car. So you might want to check the UCP map. That your car's probably going to be somewhere around you from a few minutes back. Drill, paint. Let's get the empty ones first. That's one. Oh, there's no more empty one. 2, 3. What was the last one? Crowbar. Crowbar, crowbar, crowbar.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
All right, let's say hello to Ivan. Let's put the car on the lift, shall we? Probably needs a decent servicing after all the damage we've done to it.
Yeah. See you later. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Well, good luck, mate. Right, what have you got for us today?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Rager alternator, front shield, and a motorbike battery. Do we have a front shield on offer? We don't. I don't think I've got a front shield. We might have to buy one. Rager alternator, dirt bike battery. Yeah, we don't have a front shield. We'll buy that.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now.
All right, that's him done.
No likely.
Let's go over to the
You
likely
either
lads.
buy or get lost.
Good one. Hey, Wolfgar. Welcome back, mate. All right, we'll leave it there for now. What do these guys want?
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
They're all kill missions. There's hardly anything that we can hand in. I can give him a goat head. I don't think I've got a donkey head, but we'll have a look.
Stop wasting my time. You come back at once.
I don't think I have a goat head either, actually, to be honest, because we killed a bunch of deer and boar yesterday, didn't we? Donkey we have, okay. Yeah, boar, we don't have any. We don't have any goat. Well, we'll hand in what we can.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Oh, pardon me. Oh. I think we'll do kill a bear.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me?
It'll get done when it gets done, mate.
There, look at you now. A real live hunter with all the right paper.
Right, what do you want? Mutant wolf head that I can do. Mutant boar head I can do. And mutant deer antlers.
I ain't got no patience for time waster. That's a cruel. You come back at once.
So, wolf, boar, and antlers, all mutant. Wolf, boar, antlers, and we need more wolf and boar mutant stuff. All right. Let's hand this
That's a
in.
cruel. Well, now, let's get 'em. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these? You wanna lend me a hand with some of these? I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
Right.
Howdy, stranger. Happy hunting.
Now we go and say hello to Dolores.
Welcome, friend.
Right, darling? So some booze. We might as well take that because we'll be passing. We'll be going past that to get to B4 anyway. All right, so we need some booze.
Welcome, friend.
All right, next. Say hello to Ramesh.
Greetings, valued customer.
$50 armed NPCs. We get gold for it and 100 fame. Yeah, we'll most certainly be doing that. Right, so we want pen, paper, and magnifying glass, and then we'll kill 100 NPCs. Considering there's missions like the one that you do at the dam, where you get 3 gold. Like, I get it, you have to go into a PvP zone, but you literally just have to interact with 3 things and then run away, and you get 3 gold. Killing 100 NPCs should easily get you the same amount of gold. Like 100 is not a small number. Like there are the other quests where you have to kill 15. There's times where it takes us a while to get that 15 together, let alone 100. Paper, pen, and magnifying glass.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island. Pleasure.
Right. And last but not least, Mr. Chow.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Where's that D1 bunker? We're going there tomorrow, so we can take that. We'll hand in a hemostatic dressing and some charcoal.
There are lives at stake here.
And then we'll take the bunker quest as number 3. I have a hemostatic dressing on me, don't I? Yeah. We'll take an extra one anyway. So we still have what we want on us. Hemostatic dressing. Charcoal.
Come in, I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
And then we'll... Yeah, I should have brought the intelligence ampules, shouldn't I? We'll hand those in. So we don't have to come back here to do that. When we kill the 3 razors we need, then it's completed.
Hello. What is your emergency?
All right. All right, let's move on. We'll swing by the A1 bunker just to check on the timing. And then we'll make our way to B2 town. I wouldn't mind a nice cold Sprite. Nice and cold, really bubbly. That'd be rather refreshing right now. Why don't we just stick to the roads, eh? Or not? All right, we're nearly there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get insurance. Alright, we'll get it when we roll up to B4. $40 hours and 32 minutes. So where are we? A1 is, call it 18:30 on the 22nd. So 48 hours from now would be Monday -6. So this opens at 11 a.m. on a Monday, which is the 24th. It is the 24th on Monday, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Now we know that. D1's open tomorrow. A1's open Monday. C4 was the one that was open yesterday. So, for all intents and purposes, A3 should be open right now. So, we might want to... If we go up to do the quest in B2, we might want to nip down to A3 right now. It might be. It might be. It depends on when they drop it on Monday. Yeah, this is opening at 11 a.m. on Monday. I doubt they're going to drop the update any sooner than late afternoon on a Monday. Well, those of us that have tier 3 Master Hunter unlocked already will be doing new bunkers, yeah. Unless you get lucky at a police station with a card. Killing a bear gets you the key card that you need, but you still have to have tier 3 unlocked. So those people that have put the effort in on the Master Hunter will be able to quickly, yeah, otherwise you have to get lucky at a police station. that's one place I am most definitely only going into with fucking full armor and an AR. I'll probably even take a couple of spicy pineapples with me as well, just in case. Oh, I need to pee. Don't want to piss myself. Yeah, let's water the bushes. It's a reminder to keep myself hydrated as well. Take a look on Steam, mate. They're adding an entirely new bunker that's connected to the mutant animals. Welcome, Rick. Tech One Experimental Labs that you can only get into with a key card like some of the other bunkers. The Master Hunter will have a tier 3 quest where you have to kill a bear and hand in their paws, and then the reward will be a random key card for one of them. Or you can get the key card in the same way as you normally get the other key cards, randomly from police stations or cargo drops. But to be honest, as soon as the update drops, we'll probably just jump into Sandbox and spawn ourselves some keys just so that we can see what's what. Kashish, yeah, I'll have that. And more kashish. I'll take that as well. We need that for the gear sets. Why? Just use a fucking bow.
Hello, hello. Kameras.
I forgot to turn this down. Was does he want? Does he not read? No, obviously not. That's the dude that we sold the memory module to the other day. Let's go to the gas station. He was selling a Killbox card, and I asked him what the time was on it, and he said 24 hours, and I was like, then there's no point, because I'm only going to do Killboxes on Mondays, and the card only has 24 hours on it. It's going to expire tomorrow. Any C4 puppets? These dudes seem to be spawning further and further away from the gas station. Oh, there we go. C4 puppet. Let's take care of his friends first. Stay down, bitch. Can you not do this to me again? It started bugging out. You press F and it goes to load the minigame, but then it closes quickly. It does that so often now. Like every other C4 puppet I go up to try and clip, and I get that bug. And that's not something I ever remember seeing in the past, like ever. That's something new as well. I know they made changes to how the line of sight onto the puppet works to prevent people from to make it harder to get into cover. So like in the past, you kill a puppet and he's like lying here, you get behind a tree and then like peek around, or like if you're at the crouching, let's say, then you can still peek. You crouch behind a tree and peek and then do the disarm. To prevent you from being able to do that, they changed how the line of sight works. So you have to have a much straighter line of sight onto the puppet for the mini game to actually start. And that, whatever they changed to make that possible, is buggy. Yeah, even though I'm lying on the ground, I'm full frontal with the fucking puppet. Yeah, it still bugs out and thinks that I don't have line of sight. Isn't that right, mate? Right, swiftly moving on. Next stop, B2 Town. Well, actually, next stop, B2 Gas Station, then B2 Town. Alright, let's repair that bumper before we lose it, shall we? Mind you, the shooting range has C4 puppets as well. Come here, laughing boy. Where are you? There he is. Let's take care of his friends first. Don't need you disturbing us. Stay down, bitch. That was a fucking rat's nest again. It's fucking beyond me how many rat's nests we get lately. My skill is so high, we shouldn't be seeing this many fucking rat's nests. Where are we? 23%. I could get it over 50, probably in about half an hour. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. Right. Take some of those. And some of those. Some more of those. And some more of those. Well, it's 1-1. It's just so weird. Like yesterday, it seems that's basically all we were getting. Every time I did one, it was just a fucking complete jumble of wires. And then days before that, every single one we were getting was fucking simple. And we did it with like 2 seconds left on the clock. It can be so all over the place. The RNG is quite wild. Is that going to spawn a horde? No, okay. Oh, and of course it has to fucking start pissing with rain. Let's hurry up and get back to the car before we get soaking wet. Got hung up on that fucking sign. Not seeing any C4 puppets. Don't think I'm going to bother going out in the rain. Right, we'll stop at the quest location in B2 town and then make our way down to A3 bunker. Hopefully it's open. Those are NPCs. And we need to kill 100 of those, so I'm going to get those dudes. Rain be damned. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there's more of them. Where'd that come from? That was a lot of them. Don't normally see that many. Right, you are tier 3. Yeah, they're all tier 3s. Whoops. Oh, we only have to kill 50. It said 100 in the mission, no? Or am I tripping? It said 100 on the page. In the book. I could have sworn it said 100. The one we get 1 gold for. Yeah. Well, maybe I'm just going crazy. Thank you very much. It's a deal. It's a steal. It's sale of the fucking century. Right, let's keep it moving, shall we? We'll swing by the quarry, just in case we pick up some more screwies. Oh. Doors are open, great. Doubt we're going to find anything. Someone's probably been here not too long ago. We just had a server reset. Doors would be closed. So they've been here since. Oh, you were just here, were you? Yeah, there's not going to be anything here then, is there? Did you leave any toolboxes? Well, let's grab one then. Need to repair that. And we should probably put that on. Right, next stop bunker then. Loot puppet, loot puppet, loot puppet. Can we run these fuckers over? We can. In dead man's click. Is that him? I think that's him. Better than nothing. Take inspiration from Zombieland. Double tap. Rule number 1. It's a shame we haven't been able to keep up with rule number 4, cardio. As our constitution is kind of shit. I rewatched Zombieland 2 just like a couple of weeks ago. Funny couple of movies. Woody Harrelson and Jesse Eisenberg are such a weird combo, but it just works. It's funny. I'd give that an 8 out of 10. That was nice and clean. It was almost like it was in slow motion. Right, let's see if this place is active. I don't have any screwdrivers on me though, do I? 16 hours. So what are we looking at? 12 hours would be 7 a.m. So plus 6, so that's 3 in the afternoon tomorrow. That's weird. (22nd) 1500. We've got one opening at 10 a.m, one opening at 11 a.m, and one opening at 3 in the afternoon. I'm a little... I don't get these opening times, to be quite honest. The only one we've got left is C4, but that's the one that was opened yesterday. That's the one that we hit up like 3 times in a row yesterday. I don't get it. All right, never mind. I guess we push on to the B4 trader then. We'll have to roll up to the C4 bunker. I have a feeling it's changed how long each of the bunkers is actually open for, because normally it's 24 hours. I have a feeling the opening time has been cut down to something like somewhere between 12 and 18 hours. or it's been extended. Wait, the extended part would be more logical, because yesterday we were at the C4 bunker, and if that's the one still open, then it's been open for more than 24 hours at this point. All right, let's start with Errol, shall we?
Welcome,
All right, mate.
welcome.
How you doing?
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
All right. Hey, the Diamond Hammer run. Should do that again? It's an interesting one. Seriously? Puppet eyes, dildo, which I don't have. We should be able to buy one.
That's disappointing. Hope you change them. Here's what I got.
Do you have any dildos, mate? You do. All right, let's get like 10 dildos.
Could you
Got to stock
help
up.
me with these? Could you help me with these?
Puppet eyes and a small toolbox.
Have a nice day.
Small toolbox and puppet eyes right there.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Oh, we get a gold for that as well. That's nice.
Could you help me with these?
We are going to be earning some gold. I think I'm going to dip
Here's what I
into...
got.
I'm going to dip into our gold, buy ourselves a screwy, so that we have something to open police stations with. I don't want to dip into our stash because I want to keep that for kill boxes and abandoned bunkers. Right, next. Let's see what Dolores wants.
New clientele. Step right up.
Alcohol and bottles, and then we'll take the moonshine one again. Right, so we need a bottle of booze, 3 plastic bottles. Do we have any booze in any one of these boxes? There's a plastic bottle. No booze, though. Oh, we need to sell that. Another plastic bottle, another plastic bottle. No booze. We'll get that from here. Right, you can have another bottle of whiskey, darling.
All good here, friend. But you're always welcome to... Let's see what you have. Bye.
I didn't switch the bank card, did I? Never mind.
New clientele. Step right up.
Wait, there is a way to select the default, isn't there? Okay. I guess there isn't. All right, plastic bottles. Booze. We'll take that again. We'll be going past B2 sooner or later. Right, next the likely lads.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. But right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
So bear head, 5 animal skin, and 10 bones.
Ah, stop wasting my time. Happy hunting.
Bear head, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 animal skin.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Give us a shout if you need any happy. Well, now,
Right, what do you have?
let's get hunting. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Mutant wolf head, 3 mutant skins, and mutant antlers.
I ain't got no patience for time. Howdy, strange happy hunting.
We're going to have to do some more animal hunting because our hunter box is starting to look a bit empty. Although I have a bunch of stuff in the boxes at home, we could just take some out of there. Antlers. Oh, I don't have any more mutant wolf. Okay, and what was it? 3 skins. 1, 2, 3. I know I've got a bunch more stuff at home. We could top up the box with that, but doing some more hunting would be a good idea.
That's a cruel, cruel world out there. Happy. Oh, we got ourselves a real hunter. What can I do you for?
Mutant
I need you
skin.
to be as quick as you can with this one.
And deer antlers.
Well done. You're doing a mighty fine job. You come see anything you like?
Let's spend that cash that we've got on us.
Howdy, stranger. You happy hunting?
Right, let's go and see Common and Ivan.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Prom mine. That's about the only thing I haven't found lately. Take down a mech. We'll be doing that tomorrow. We'll be doing that on Monday. That's decent money. I think we'll 2 days. Sunday, Monday, 7 p.m. Well, it's going to stay in the book, and we're gonna be back at this trader later. We'll take it later because we only get 2 days. 2 days to do it, and it's Saturday, and we'll be doing this. Well, actually, we'll be doing it tomorrow, won't we? Okay, so we can take that. So SVD. $22s, and then we'll take
Looking for work?
the killer mech for the 3rd. Is this the only SVD I have on me? Seems like it. Alright, we'll hand that in. We've got more SVDs at home anyway. And we want some 22s.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Right, Ivan, what do you want?
No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take it or leave it.
We'll buy a Volkswagen bumper. We have a car battery and then car
Stop
battery cables.
wasting my time.
I'll buy these as well because we don't have any of those in the box. Yeah, Volkswagen bumper.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Prices are not negotiable. Have a nice day.
Alright, we need a car battery and some battery cables.
No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now.
Right, so what do we have left? Got Ramesh and Mr. Chow. We'll do those on the way out.
Hello, what is your emergency?
Yeah, I need to hold on to that because we're gonna be going to A3 bunker tomorrow, aren't we? Okay, so we've got nothing that we can do here.
I'm sure.
What do we have here?
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Surely we must be close to unlocking tier 3 by now. No. Still got to do 7 more.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
I think that's in the town just south of the cement factory, isn't it? We'll take that. We might as well. Yeah. Right. We will do a bit of hunting around the B3 castle because we've got no more mutant wolf heads. We'll try and get some mutant wolves. Let me bring up the map. We need a little bit of mix of everything. We could do with more boar. We definitely need more goat, donkey, horse. Let's start with the wolves at B3. And now we've got screwdrivers, we can stop at the police stations. It's going to be a little bit of a zigzag, but we'll make our way up to C4 bunker eventually. Who is it? I'm not taking all the random guns anymore because we've got more money than sense. Or as my brother would put it, more money than God. I don't want to fill up the box with loot when we're going to be going to do a bunker. I want to leave space for all the good stuff. It's cards I'm interested in. Where did we put the other? There it is. Okay. Right, next stop, Mirkovci police station, and then we'll go wolf hunting. Do you want to hurry it up, mate? Excuse me. I'll take that. Right, next stop, B3 Castle. Do some wolf hunting. Oh, it's 8 PM. Cargo drops happening. I haven't been online for the cargo drop in ages. We definitely won't be going to do that. Figures why there's so many people online. There's probably at least a dozen people that basically just join just prior to the cargo drop event, go to the event and go nuts, and then leave. Give him a bit of whiskey in the jar. One thing I've found, and it applies with all the different spawns, NPCs contra puppets, puppets contra NPCs, puppets contra animals, the whole thing. If you like, when you roll up on a town and you don't see anything, you don't see or hear anything, that whatever happens to spawn in first, like if you pull up in a town and then there's nothing, like no puppets or anything for a while, you're more likely to get NPCs when they actually finally do start to spawn. And you're not going to get puppets, or at least not in the same way, like the numbers wise, until you've killed the NPCs. When you kill the NPCs, then it'll start to RNG the puppet. And it's the same thing with the animals. So like if we pull up to the area that's supposed to have mutant wolves, if there's none spawning, then you're better off looking around to see if there's any puppets. Kill the puppets, then the wolves will start spawning in larger numbers. It's like it picks which one to go with first. And if you come here for animals, but there's just puppets everywhere, you're going to need to clear the puppets out before it'll actually really start to concentrate on the animals. There is a bit of crossover. Yeah, that they're not mutually exclusive from one another, but there does seem to be a stronger weight on one over the other. I've had it happen so many times. Like coming to this site especially, there's fuck all in the way of wolves spawning, but it seemingly there's no puppets around either. Like if we go around and get rid of whatever puppets are inside. Yeah, I did hear one walking around. If we get rid of all the puppets that are already here, then we'll get wolves spawning in real quickly. They've got a weird balance on the spawn mechanic. See, we got rid of the puppets. Now the NPCs come. Once we get rid of the NPCs, the wolves will come. Any more of you? Enough with the fucking puppets. I want animals. A little bit of a lag spike there. It probably spawned something. Come on. Is that the deer we killed earlier? Yeah. Enough with the puppets. If you can still hear them, it's not loud enough. Right, we'll give it one more go around the castle. If we don't get anything, we're moving on. Puppets constantly, for Christ's sake. Stop with the puppets already. Another one here somewhere. I heard him groaning. Scared the living fucking daylights out of me, you cunt. Right, let's bugger off. Fuckers don't seem to want to spawn. They've given it enough time. We just keep getting puppets or NPCs. No wolves. If we're so close, we might as well nip down to back down to B2 town, get that mission again, get it out of the way. Hey, cards. All right, let's get the mission. And we'll head up the C4 bunker. Oh, was that you, was it? Well, no one expects me. I'm just like, pow! It's the hammer. I think it's safe to say there aren't going to be any lockers to open in this town. There was a dude just leaving on a quad. We'll stop by anyway, you never know. None of the doors are open, he might have just been passing through. No, they're all open. Right. I'll have another quick bite to eat, as those tuna salads go through us like nothing. Give you barely any fucking calories. What's lettuce? Lettuce? I'm not familiar with that. What kind of meat is that? Red or white? Rabbit food? Ah, there you go. I've got rabbit meat, but not rabbit food. I'm not a big fan of rabbit, to be honest. It's got a bit of a weird taste for me. I had it a couple of times years ago. I use it for quite a few traditional dishes in Hungary. You've got rabbit paprikash, and there's a loosely translated, there's a dish called, is it? It's called Vodash, like the wilds or something. roughly translated. It's got a very thick tomatoey paprika sauce with it. And they serve it with... Oh, what the fuck do you call that in English? It's almost like gnocchi. It's very similar to gnocchi. It's what they serve it with. Oh, no C4 puppets. Right, next stop the bunker then, I guess. Beef. I used to eat a lot more pork when I was living in Africa. I got food poisoning for the first time in my entire life. I made some pork chops, and a bunch of us ate from it. It seemed I was the only one that got one of the bad ones, and I felt terrible for like 3 or 4 days. I was puking for like 2 days. I could barely keep anything down. I was just really in a bad way, and I haven't really eaten much pork since. Beef, chicken and beef, that's where it's at. There's nothing better than a nice medium steak. If this isn't active, then I don't know what the fuck's going on. Then there's something fucking spurious going on. Unavailable for 63 hours. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it at this point. Which one is fucking active then? Yeah, A3 is going to be active tomorrow afternoon. Yeah? A1 is going to be active on Monday morning. And if I wrote this down correctly, then D1 is going to be active tomorrow. Yeah, then that only leaves this one. And it's inactive fucking nearly 63 hours. Like, what the fuck is going on? There's only 4 abandoned bunkers, and all 4 of them are inactive. $62.47, so let's call that 63 hours and remove the 20 minutes. So that's 2 days and 15 hours. So that's 23rd, 24th at 8 p.m. plus 15 hours. 4, 23rd, 24th, 25th. Yeah, this is gonna open on the 25th at 9 a.m. So in order, it's A1, A3, C4. But I don't see how D1 can be open when we check that. I am massively at a loss. The only other thing I can think of is the crashes are playing around with it. Like maybe when the server crashes and it restarts, the randomization is switched up again. Right, well, if we're going out that way... Bear with me a sec. Stop! What the fuck was that all about? If they were all always open, things would be a hell of a lot easier. And it takes away some challenge. There'd be basically no point in fucking key cards outside of doing the kill box inside of them. I think it's probably more down to the crashes. Whenever the server crashes and it restarts and it changes the randomization on them. It's more of a nuisance than anything else, because you go around to check out the timers so you can keep track of what's open when, but you can never really keep track of it because it keeps changing periodically. I do still have the dinghy on my list, don't I? Oh, it's not on the list now. The other day when we made the boat base and I put the dinghy out and put a lock on it, a few minutes later I checked the vehicle list and it was on my list. I guess we're going to have to swing by the boat base just to see if the dinghy's still there or not. It might have despawned. Okie dokie, mate. Enjoy. Appreciate it. Have fun.
Welcome, welcome. Think could you help me with these?
A guitar, a banjo, and a rebar cutter.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
You're disappointing. A guitar, a banjo, and a rebar cutter.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Here's what I got.
Right, what does Dolores want?
New clientele. Step right up.
Plastic bottles. Metal arrow tips. We're gonna have to craft some of those. We've only got what, one left.
New clientele.
Oh, fucking
Step
plastic
right up.
bottles.
Welcome, friend.
Did that get us tier 3? It still didn't. How many more do we have to do for you? What's that? 6 more. Oh, great. Right, next stop. Likely lads. Let's pull into Ivan's. We have to repair this thing anyway. You're fucking kidding me. We lost the rear armor and the bumper. How the fuck did that happen?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Buy.
How the fuck did we lose the armor? There's a lot of weird shit going down lately. All right, what do you want, Grumpy Guts?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Volkswagen alternator, gas can, brake oil.
Stop wasting my time.
Do we even have a Volkswagen alternator? Oh, we do. Okay. Gas can and brake oil.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now.
I like buying stuff when there's a lot of people on the server. Because the economy is dynamic. And the more people that are on the server, the cheaper the things are. Right. Ramesh? What do you want, mate?
Greetings, valued customer.
Collect an ear necklace, human teeth, human skin, and puppet eyes. That's interesting. Sounds good. They have a really nice... What the fuck is it? Like pananino or whatever the fuck it's called? Like panini bread at my brother's coffee shop. It's got all sorts of nuts in it, and I'm not... I hate fucking olives, but it's got like chopped up bits of olive in it. Once it's baked in the bread, it tastes different and it's nice, and it's got chili pepper in it as well. It's really nice. Sounds quite similar. No cheese in it though. That would be nice. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Necklace, teeth, skin, puppet eyes. That's 4. So it's probably going to need 2 of one of those things. All right, that's a bit weird. We've got plenty of human heads that I can get the ears and the teeth from, and we've got puppet eyes. I don't happen to have any human skin on me. everything here is a walkabout where we have to interact with something and come back. That's about the only one I can do most of, but we'd still have to come back with a human skin. All right, let's see what we can get out of the heads we've got in the car.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Right, so what's he going to take from us?
Greetings, valued customer.
Teeth, ear necklace. Oh, eyes.
Welcome, stranger.
How many eyes is he going to take? We've got a stack of 10.
Greetings, valued customer.
He took 2, so it's 2 eyes. And on top of that, we still have to give him a skin.
Pleasure is all.
So we need to kill a puppet.
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left today. Actually, we'll make ourselves a fresh necklace because we lost ours. Lovely jubbly. Right, onto the likely lads.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
So 20 bones, a wolf head, and a boar head.
Ah, stop wasting my time. Happy hunting.
Welcome, stranger.
We should be able to do all of that. Wolf head, boar head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We might as well take this whole fucking bag with us, eh?
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. But it's right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
It's a very fitting name you've got there, Ego. But then again, I can't say I'm surprised, given that the vast majority of the people that play here have a rather deep Eastern Hungarian accent.
Could you give us a hand with these? Good job, son. Keep up the good work. Happy hunting.
Hello.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. Happy. Oh, we got ourselves a real hunter.
What did we take from this dude? Kill animals with bow or crossbow. Yeah, that's only tier 2. I want to see if there's any tier 3s I can do.
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
We still haven't got tier 3 unlocked with this dude. How many more do you want me to do? 3. Okay. That we can do. We've got 3 mutant skins. I think we've still got a mutant boar head, and we've got 5 mutant animal states. So we'll finally have him unlocked as well. That'll make all 3 of the traders that we go to fully unlocked. Mutant boar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mutant skins. And then we put the meat in here, didn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 5 or 8? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, we got ourselves a real hunter. What can I do?
Mutant skin? Oh, it's only 3 skins. Okay, never mind.
Well done. You're doing a mighty fine job.
Boar head. And 5 steak.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
Right, lovely jubbly. Now we've finally got his tier 3s unlocked.
You come see me when you need station. It's a cruel, cruel world out there. Happy hunting.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Right, we've got Mr. Chow and Common left, and then we can go and check the D1 bunker. If it's not open, then I'm at a loss. Then I don't know what's going on. It has to be. We've been to the other 3 bunkers, and they're all on timer. It has to be open. Although it shouldn't be the one that's open right now, to be honest.
Thank you. Really.
What's that? Tourniquet, pressure dressing, hemostatic dressing, emergency bandage. Yeah, for only $2,000, you can go fuck yourself for that much. But you only have to hand in a solitary hemostatic dressing, and you get 1,600. And here it wants you to hand in a tourniquet, a pressure dressing, an emergency bandage, and isopropyl on top of that hemostatic dressing, and you only get like $800 more. What the devs were thinking when they put some of these quests together, I really don't know. Like, you hand in a Phoenix Tears and you get like 3,000 or whatever, however much it is, or 2,500. The Phoenix tiers should easily be worth like 10 grand if you're going to hand it in. And the C4, same thing. The armorer, handing in an entire C4 and you get like 2,500 for it. It's like, fuck off. Give me 10 grand for that shit. In vanilla, yeah, if you're not playing custom, that's a kill box. Well, actually, technically, 2 kill boxes that you have to do. Yeah, because you've got to get the packed C4 and one of the C4 parts, and then you've got to clip enough C4 puppets to get the remaining 2 bits. And because it's random, you might have to clip a whole bunch before you get both of them. If that's not what, if 2 kill boxes and a bunch of C4 puppets isn't worth 10 grand, then I don't know what is. It's like, it's stupid. Hemostatic dressing. Charcoal. I don't think I have any medical. Oh, I can only do 2, can't I? Because we just handed one in. So it's hemostatic dressing and charcoal.
There are lives at stake here. Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. Remember,
Right, come on, you best have something good for us today.
Hello.
What did I take from you? We didn't finish that in time. We still needed to kill 5 more NPCs. What a fucking waste. Right.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Car 98. How many more tier 2s do we have to do for you? 1. All right. Car 98, and then we get the tier 3s unlocked. Doesn't have anything on it, does it? No. Okay, good.
What's up? If you're trying looking for work, here's what I got for you.
Hey, Nico.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Reactivate the old terminal at the naval base. We won't be doing that. Find an anti-personnel mine. That I can do.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
And I'm going to buy the prom mines that he gives us as a reward.
Good work. Guns
Because
come
I
unloaded.
don't have any of
Security
those.
reasons.
And there is also
Obvious.
a prom mine quest. Yeah, I'm going into it with a blank slate, mate. I'm not going to say anything at this point. Lower my expectations, the less likely they are to disappoint me. We'll see. I'm really interested to see what the Tech 1 facilities are like. It's been so long since we've seen anything new as far as like in-world building assets go. The last time they made any serious change was when they added the abandoned bunkers. Since then, we've had nothing new as far as structures go. So I'm interested to see what it's all about. It's probably going to be cookie cutter, just like the abandoned bunkers are. Yeah, which is disappointing, because before, when we had 25 bunkers, all 25 of them were completely different. It was all unique. Yeah, so that there was some variety. And then they went and slashed 17 of those bunkers and replaced them with abandoned bunkers, and it was just copy paste. They're all exactly the same. They're all exactly the same. If there'd been some variety in the abandoned bunkers, it would have made it a little bit more interesting. You'd have to learn the layout of places, just like we did with the bunkers. And I have a funny feeling the Tech 1 facilities are going to be the same thing. They make one facility and then just copy paste it into a bunch of places. And once you get to know one, you know all of them. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not going into it with any kind of expectation, because then they can't disappoint me. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm sick and tired of being let down. If I don't have expectations, I can't get let down, can I? Well, I can, but that's different. We shall see. Please don't tell me my car's fucked. I forgot to buy fucking insurance. My insurance expired and I didn't buy insurance. I kept forgetting to buy insurance. I had insurance on it until like earlier today, and I forgot to fucking renew it. Can't even roll it, can I? We'll leave it. Right, I need to visit the little boy's room, and then we'll go and buy another one. I seem to remember seeing someone posting that they had a vehicle for sale. I don't know if someone's bought it already or if they have more. We can't straight up buy another one because they charge gold for it, and it's like 25 gold for a fucking car. You have to assemble them, and we've got the Leica at home that we could switch to, but it's going to take fucking... Well, thankfully we're not that far away. It's not going to take too long, but still it's fucking annoying. What does it need? Look, I'd appreciate it. They do have one. Four tires and a battery. Well, the dudes say they've got one for sale. Yeah, they're gonna. It's all right, mate. Keep that one locked up for emergencies. The dudes still have one for sale. And they'll deliver it. I'll take off the armor in the meantime. Ready to put it onto the other one. It would be really nice if it would stop fucking jiggling around so I can get the other armor bits off. Thank you. Ow. Stop jiggling, you fucker. I can't even climb on it to stop it from jiggling because then I'll get burnt. I have to wait until it stops by itself. Well, they'll be here any minute. They're coming from B4. I'm going to need to turn my voice chat back up. Can you stop already? It's like, what warrants this happening so randomly? I don't get it. We've easily had crashes more severe than what just happened, and there was nothing wrong with the car. And then this, boom, it's destroyed. Some fucking consistency would be nice. Come on, stop jiggling already. I want the lights. And the bumper. Stop it. Right, we've got everything. I can't take the wheels off because you have to put it on a jack to service it for that. Got the lock. We'll get what we can out of the tank. Unfortunately, I can't take the alternator or the battery because it's flipped over. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, they live just above the trader at B4, so it shouldn't take them too long. Can we see the alternator from here? I think we might be able to see the alternator from here. No? That's the hood. You son of a bitch, you got me again. Oh, wow. This is probably the quickest way to level medical, to come to think of it. In the past, what people would do is, I mean, you can still use the other method, but it's slightly more dangerous. You put down a spike trap in a flag zone, get rid of the flag, and then you can get injured on it yourself, and you just walk on the trap and heal whatever injuries you get and rinse and repeat. But you wouldn't even have to fuck around with flag zone bollocks. You just put a fire down and walk into it, burn yourself, use burn gel. I mean, you don't even have to use good meds. If you collect plenty of aloe vera, you can make improvised burn gel. Then you get medical for the crafting of that. Just use rags as the bandage. Burn gel bandage plus the crafting of the burn gel. You get medical XP for each one. Can I not see anything else to take off from here? No. I'm checking all over the place because it was weird that I was even able to see the hood to take it off. You never know what's going to show up. So we've still got the battery in there. Oh, for Christ's sake. I'm not doing it on purpose at this point. I thought I was far enough away. You don't say, mate. Can we fit the hood and the front ends in somewhere? All these are full. What about the front end? That's too big as well. Well, hopefully they'll be here soon. There isn't anything else we can remove, is there? Can't put the doors anywhere. Can't get the wheels off. Yeah. Might as well get some exercise while we wait. There's no point standing around. Hey, crazy. Welcome back. Oh, come on, fellas. Doesn't take that long to get here from B4. I bet you they're driving just on roads. They'd be here by now otherwise. Yeah, we're all right. Just had a little accident. Waiting for the replacement to get delivered. And we are most certainly going to turn around and go right back to the trader and get the fucking insurance that I should have bought. We've been to 2 traders since I realized that insurance expired, and I forgot to fucking renew it. We'd be done by now if I'd renewed that stupid insurance. Then I just do insurance vehicle claim, and boom, a new one would spawn in, and we just have to switch the bits over, and we could go on. If that's not worth 20 grand, I don't know what, because they're probably going to charge me at least 60 for the new car. We'd be saving money if we use the insurance. We did take everything out of it, didn't we? Yeah. Well, that's nice. At least going forward, we won't have to pay attention quite so often to the insurance. I asked him if he could make an option where we can cut insurance for 1, 2, 3 weeks or even a month at a time. If the option was open, I would have bought a month's worth of insurance and now we'd still be insured. There isn't much point in buying anything, buying any more than 3 weeks. I don't think. How many weeks have we got left until September the 1st? Just over a week. So we'll get insurance for 2 weeks and then we'll be covered. We'll be good. Oh yeah, I mean you can tell just from the way it handles. Yeah. From the gearbox into the rear diff, and it just leads to the rear wheels. You can tell just from the way it handles. It's a rear wheel drive car. The Leica's the only 4-wheel drive car. That's why this thing's so terrible off road. Fucking fishtails, like it's got a shitload of power, but it's all going to the rear wheels and it fishtails like crazy all the time. And there's fuck all in the way of weight over the rear wheels. Okay, so they're in D3 already. Lovely. They'll be here any minute. Well, don't they have that on PC? Isn't that in Steam as well? Yeah, they've got Forza 6 on Steam. Why didn't you get it for PC? Oh, you have it on PC. Well, why are you saying shitty Xbox game then? Microsoft's going a bit weird as far as games is concerned. They added weapons to some of the planes, some of the fighters, like the jets, in Microsoft Flight Sim. So it's almost like they're trying to make it more like DCS than just a straight flight simulator. It's been out for years, and now for some reason they decide to start adding that functionality to Microsoft Flight Simulator. And all the shit surrounding the changes in Game Pass and God knows what else. Yeah, we hit a rogue log and it destroyed the car. We're just waiting for some dudes to arrive with the replacement. Someone had one for sale, so they're delivering it. A few minutes ago they said they're in D3, so hopefully they'll be here any minute. Yeah, I used to do both years and years and years ago, probably like nearly 20 years ago at this point. I had a really nice joystick and throttle. I can't remember. Yeah, here it is. I had one of these sets. It was more of a gamer setup than like a prosumer thing, but it was still plenty good. One of these X52 with the throttle and the joystick. I liked it, but I was never really able to get like massively into it. The FPS games had a stronger pull on me. No, I hit one of these stupid logs. This thing over here. The wheel got caught on it and it flipped us over, and that was it. I think these guys are going on the road, and they said they're in D3, and they're probably literally going on this road. That's why it's still taking them so long to get here. Do really so few people go off-road in general in vehicles? Like, I get it a lot. People tell me like I drive, well, I know I drive crazy, but so many people say that they're, you know, Like, why do I drive where I drive? Because I want to travel as the crow flies and not take half an hour to go across the map. You take a bit of damage now and then, but that's what the repair kits are for. Oh, come on, fellas. At this rate, the fucking next restart's going to roll around before you get here. So, in this amount of time, I would have run over to the D2 taxi, taken the taxi down to B2, and then used the bicycle to go over to the whatchamacallit, the airfield. I just would have needed to stop off at the trader in between to buy 2 tires at a time because I can't carry more than 2 tires. We literally would have been able to buy 4 tires and take them there 2 at a time and repair that truck and then drive from here up to here in the amount of time that's passed since. And they said they're coming from B4. And now nearly 5 minutes ago, they said they were in D3. And they have to come to D1. We literally could have built a car quicker than they're getting here.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Indeed. Oh, he's seen the stream. Okay. It says then they're almost at the D1 taxi point, so they most definitely travel on roads because they were in D3 a minute ago. So they're nearly here, and then they'll be coming down here. Guess we go back to exercising. Hey, Splat. Oh, we will be in a minute. Just as soon as our replacement car gets here. Thank you very much for the jewels, Wolfgar. Appreciate it. I'm going to start calling these guys Miss Daisy. It depends on where you're playing. It depends on where you're playing. This server, they have a custom plugin where you can transfer just by doing a command in chat. But it's not difficult even in a normal game. You can either take out cash from the bank and then physically give them the cash, or you go to the ATM. Everyone, if you have a bank card that has an account number, and then you just give them the account number and then they transfer it to the account number. The only thing is with the stuff that's built into the game, there's a tax. You have to pay 3% of the amount that's taken out.
Bravo, megjöttünk.
Na, Holly. Na, mennyi ez annyi?
Figyeld, azt beszélgettük, hogyha lesz ilyen konstitűcium, meg a Saints-höz szarod, adsz nekünk. Autója, akkor nem kérünk semmi pénzt. Csak majd...
A micsoda? Mi?
A Constitutionhoz tudod, hogy lehet majd fejleszteni.
Ja, azokat pont felhasználtam. Az nincs egy darab se.
Nem is lesz már?
Hát lesz, de nekem is jó lenne. Én azért megyek
Ja,
bunkerekbe, meg killboxokat csinálni.
ja, értem.
Szívesebben fizetek érte. Megmondom
Jó.
őszintén.
Jó, hát nézd, hát
Ja, hát egybe van, fasza. Hát mit tudom én, egy 50 rongy? Vagy
tökéletes.
oké.
Nem, az teljesen jó.
Jó. Kinek küldjem?
Küld át nekem, aztán majd elosztozzuk.
Beleírsz a chatbe, hogy lássam, hogy mit kell írjak?
Persze, persze, írom.
Lajha.
Így jó a lokálba látod azt.
I probably don't need to do the underscore. Fasza. Nagyon jó. Köszi szépen.
Szívesen. Megjött. Hagytunk benne a javítót, meg tele van tankulva.
Nagyon jó. Köszi szépen.
Az elején már kört van szónomba kell, hogy nyomj egy térképre, hogy merre induljunk el, de aztán fölül a név tetejéből jöttünk vissza ide.
Itt nem a B4-ből jöttetek?
De, csak ugye úgy jöttünk fölfele, nem tudtuk, hogy merre vagy kb. Se.
Ja.
Az elején mondhattam volna, nézzél, nyomj egy térképet. Most már így megtaláltunk, hogy nyomta egy térképet, mert akkor úgy jövünk. De mi följöttünk a felső utakon.
Ja, vágom. Jó van.
Azért értünk ilyen későn. Használ egészséggel, uram.
Na, megyek is rögtön vissza a volt biztosításom, csak tegnap lejárt. Az nem ilyen fasz vagyok, már 2 tradernél is jártam, csak elfelejtettem újra megkötni. Ha megkötöm, akkor nincsen semmi bajom.
Ja.
Most megyek is egyből vissza a C2-be, azt megkötöm.
Ja. Jó van.
Na, még egyszer
Azért
köszi.
pakulj be. Szívesen. Azért a cuccaidat itt hagy.
Hát csak odaállok vele.
A másik az. Az 5 páncélos.
Ja, ez, aha, jó, oké. Ja, kell a páncél a másikról? Arra? Mert levettem az összes páncélomat. Akkor rakjátok ezt a páncélt arra, nem? Vagy nem kell?
Nem kell.
Ja, jó.
Keresek lámpát? Mert nincs benne lámpa, úgy látom.
Ja, én nem szoktam lámpát használni.
Oké, mert én sem. Jó van akkor.
What do we name it? Let's just call it the Hulk, seeing as it's all green. I thought it was the other one. A tetőcsomi se kell? Mert az is volt, levettem a másikról.
Azt elfogadjuk.
Na, az van most rajta. Right. General. Armory. Medic. Mechanic. Hunter. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous 2, miscellaneous 3. Right, I guess we just leave the rest of that shit there to despawn.
előtt van, vagy hát csak hozzá.
Ja nem, mindenem van, de köszi.
Oké, nincs mit.
What else did I want to check? Oh yeah, the thing. 449. Oh, that's the container ID. Vehicle ID 440. Vehicle ID. Let me write this down. I'm going to have to delete it from our vehicle list. 3618404 Yeah. Vehicle delete 3618404 There we go. And that'll just despawn. I can't take it with me, however much I'd like to sell it. Right, we're going back to... we're going back to C2. I'm not going anywhere without buying that fucking insurance now. Oh, and we lost the wheel. Isn't that great? Okay. We seem to be going through the ringer with vehicles today.
either buy or get lost.
Shut up and give me a wheel.
Yeah. See you later. Hi.
Oh, they don't have any rear lights either. Okay, well, it's a good thing we removed the rear lights from the other one. We should have switched these out, shouldn't we? Fuck it, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore. I want the light one.
Goodbye. Hello.
Right. End service. Let's go get the bloody insurance, shall we? Where are the vehicles? Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I need to wait for the plugin to refresh because it's still showing the other one, isn't it? Oh no, 440. Yeah, okay, this is the right one. Yes. 7 days, 440. Lovely. Right, now we're insured.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Now if we lose it again, all we have to do is claim on insurance and we don't have to wait around. And to be honest, I don't even know why I went the direction that I went where we got stuck on that log. I normally go this way. I have no idea why I went that way. Oh. I need to kill a bear. Over here, mate. Perfect. It's best be the one open. It is. All right, what time is it? That's still another 3 in-game hours, isn't it? That 6, that's 180 divided by 6. That's another half an hour away. Okay, we're not waiting for that. We'll hack our way in. Because after sundown, it would open up and we wouldn't have to hack it, but I'm not waiting another half an hour. I want to get on with this. All right, you're supposed to live there. Right, where did we put the other stuff? And we want a jack. Right, we'll leave that out. And then we've got somewhere to dump stuff from the bunker. What about you? There's still a bit of room left in there as well. There's the rest of the ammo that we had in the car and the shotgun. I'll leave this here so I have quick access to it when we need to reload. I don't have to faff around with getting a box out. There's our extra bow. Goes there like that. That can go under there. Right. Right. Here we go. Yeah. I don't work at Area 51. What the fuck? Fucked if I know. Go away. Let's try that again, shall we? Hopefully this time we get something that doesn't look like it should be on a whiteboard in fucking Area 51. It's more like it. That's not good. The NPCs are getting their asses handed to them by Brenner. I haven't had that happen before. That's 2 NPCs dead. That's 3 NPCs dead, and now he's leaving. Oh, there's still 1. Oh, we got rid of the last one. You gonna give me some screwdrivers? No, of course you're not. What are tier 3s doing in a bunker? You should have, like, there should be a bare minimum of seeing tier 4s and 5 in a bunker. What are tier 3s doing in here? That's a load of garbage, that is. Well, I still need a human skin for the other quest, so you are getting chopped up, my friend. I'll take that. Let's go see if we can get Laughing Boy. I'm trying to get the one behind him first. Why is Brenner coming up again? Thank you very much for the card. Or did he still not finish going all the way home? I'm not 100% on where Brenner's going to be. He either didn't make it all the way home, or he might be, he's stuck on the stairwell again. This place is being weird today. Yeah, there might be some more downstairs. That's still a possibility because they show up around the generator room on both levels. We're not going down there yet. I want to go through the depositories just in case we find a better memory module. Like the last time, we found a gold one in one of these depositories. I'm going to try again. Go away. I'm not gonna carry on the discourse with the people. They need, it's, some of them are just a bit too fucking worked up and can't seem to make a coherent sentence without being fucking disrespectful. And then when I say something, he takes it the wrong fucking way just because he's completely fucking... I can't believe a little bit, like, the whole situation is going down because some dudes went into the PvP zone, got themselves killed and lost their gear, and we're all up in arms about it. And I'm like, it's the simplest thing in the world. If you can't understand that a PvP zone is going to be dangerous and it runs with risks, then this place isn't for you and you need to fuck off. And ever since that's happened, about a week has passed since, there's just constant fucking discussion. Because it seems every time there's a more significant PvP encounter, someone starts fucking crying. It's like, fuck off then. If you can't handle losing your shit when you die on a place, it's a PvP/PvE server. 85% of the map is PvE, and the other 15% is PvP. On that rare occasion where you go into that PvP zone, if you can't be a fucking man, grow a spine and a pair of balls, and take the fact that someone else killed you and you're going to lose your shit, fuck off. Fuck off somewhere else to a full PvE server. It's just, it's beyond me. And these are all adult people. I've spoken with some of them on Discord. These are adults. It's like, get your fucking shit together, man. The kill feed, yeah. That's why it's gone. Oh, I'm not. I don't have an issue with it. It's just the fact that it's causing so much strife for the server owner, Havoshi. He has to listen to all of their fucking bullshit constantly, and he's at a point where he's thinking of just turning it into a full-on PvE server so he doesn't have to listen to all this shit. I'm not worried. It's just frustrating and annoying. You find a place that's fun and exciting, and then some dipshits start to act the fool, and it pulls the whole thing down for everyone. We can't have nice things because of some morons that just can't take dying. I didn't get to put the fourth one in. We can't seem to catch a break. It's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. All the PvP zones are gone. All the PvP zones are gone. I think Havashi just broke for a minute. The way it was so good, in my opinion. Yeah? I play 99%. I play 99% PvE now. Yeah, I've had enough of PvP. I've done it. I've been there, got that. I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Yeah, and I stay away from the PvE zones like the fucking plague. Yeah? But if I were to go in, because I had plans to go in, then I know it runs with that risk. It's just how fucking adult people can't accept that the same way and just grow a pair, I do not know. No, the translation helps, mate. I can see where you're coming from saying that, being Dutch, that Dutch people grow up with sometimes up to 4 languages depending on where you live. Yeah, if you live in the south of Holland, it's very likely that you're going to grow up speaking Dutch. Yeah, and because you're close to the Belgian and German borders, then they're probably going to have, well, Belgian is basically just a slightly different version of Dutch already, but then you're probably going to have French and German, and English is taught in the schools. Yeah, so a lot of Dutch people are going to know at least 2, but probably 3 or even 4 languages. That's one thing. The rest of the world isn't like that. But in this day and age, knowing English next to your main language is usually what's going to get you ahead the most. But not having translation built into things nowadays, I think, is not a good thing. It makes things easier for people. Yeah, I don't agree. Having translation built in would be great. It would be amazing. It's exactly why there is actually a plugin that exists, depending on what Discord bot you're using for SCUM, where you have a you can open up the chat, and if it's in another language, there's a translate button right next to the chat where you can translate it. It helps a lot. And there's nothing wrong with having it there at all. All right, let's go and dump this, shall we? Just try and get past the drama and just have a fun time in the bunker. It depends on what the server's rules are, mate. Yeah, I played on a French server. I played on a French server where they had a rule that it's French only in chat, and I didn't know that at the time. Yeah, I saw all the messages going past in the chat box. All the automated messages were in French, and I joined their Discord when I had an issue. Yeah, just to see what was going on, what the rules are, and how can I get any help, if at all. And before I even had the opportunity to ask, I was like, what's the language of the server? That's about all I wrote in the fucking Discord asking, and I was banned from the Discord and banned from the server because they chose their main official language is French, and if you don't speak French, then fuck off. And that's totally within their purview. Do I think it's a bit stupid? Yeah, but if that's the rules that they have, that's the rules that they have, and you've got to live by it. It doesn't matter, mate. It doesn't matter. I mean, it depends on what you want from the experience. If they've got a relatively stable player base within a fixed language, it's not going to matter to them. Yeah, I know people that rent servers for SCUM to play on that odd occasion that they want to play together with their friends, because they want to be in control and they want to be able to play together instead of just playing sandbox. So they'll pay out like 5, 6, whatever it is, 10, 15 euros a month for the odd occasion that they're going to play together. But otherwise the server's fucking empty, and they have certain rules, and then that's the way it is. Don't think about a server as a place that absolutely has to cater to the public that's able to join. If someone rents a server, they run it however they see fucking fit. They're the ones paying for it. They're the ones that get to make up the rules. How I pissed him off when I was fucking crouched, I don't know. There's our yellow card. Mate, he's saying it in a generalized way. He's not speaking directly to you. He's just saying it open-ended. Yeah, I'll translate. Yeah, but one should not complain if you're on the wrong server. Yeah? You understand it better that way? Instead of directed? This place is being generous today. Give me a yellow chainsaw. Okay, the zones are back. I'm not going all the way over there for you. Come here. No, I get that. I understand that, but if someone chooses to be exclusionary, according to a certain set of rules, then that's just as acceptable. And people shouldn't be forced to be accepting. Acceptance needs to be voluntary. Otherwise, it's fascism. Bugger off, you big fucker. Let me get on with my fun time. No, exactly. Come on, give me a fucking nice gold or purple module. Got to keep an eye on the card. Don't want to get stuck down here. No, it's the wrong type of gold. I want a gold module, not a gold lock. If you go in from the north, you won't even get rads there. Like the secret bunkers, like over here. If you come in from this direction, and just follow the wall to go down there, you'll be fine. But I mean, if you do take, like, if you go past, you know, if you're driving around looking for it and you do happen to wander into radiation area, take an iodide tablet. You're going to get so little radiation, it'll be gone in like 5 minutes. The one rule of thumb with radiation is before you go into the zone, make sure you drink a shitload of water or whatever your drink of choice. Drink a shitload of fluids so that you're going to need to pee a lot. Then when you come out of the zone and you pee, the radiation, what is it? The radiation that shows up here, every time you pee, you're pissing out some of the radiation. And it'll go away really quick. I wouldn't mind taking that actually, because we've handed in a couple of those lately and I'm starting to run low. How many screwies did we get? Oh, that's nice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We've got 25. Alright, that should do us for at least one of the Brenner armories. Just keep your eye on radiation. If you start to get radiation, you've already gone too far. At the secret bunker, you shouldn't be taking rads. Right, there's a railway track there that's got a couple of, the fuck do you call it? Like a couple of wagons that are crashed. If you see that, you only have to go past a little into the forest and it should be there. Right, we've still got time. We'll go to the other side of the depository. No Phoenix Tears. Yeah, they take safety pretty seriously at nuclear plants. The only place I've ever been in, nuclear wise, is they have a very small nuclear reactor for like research testing as part of one of the universities in Budapest, and they have tours of that place every so often. You only see like a small part of things, and certain parts of it you only see from behind glass and whatnot, and just going in there, they take everything very seriously. You put on, they give you a dosimeter that you have to have on you all times. You put on those little booties over your shoes, and they give you something to put on over your clothes, and then they check it on the way out. Well, looks like we're not getting a gold or a purple again unless we get lucky in this last room. Got more MREs than I could ever eat. I've got so many MREs from all of the bunker runs and all of the other shit that we've done. I could probably not pick up a solitary fucking MRE from this point forward and still have enough food to feed myself for like a month. We've got 14 minutes on the blue card. That's not enough time that I would go straight to the Brenner Armory with it. So we'll do G and F while we wait for that card to expire. maybe we could do E. We could luck out with another screwdriver, couldn't we? 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's see if we can get in. Okay, 730. 730 is the code. Streamlabs wants your gems. All right, what have we got? Let's hurry up. We've got 10 minutes left. Well, latest, Cragman. You have a good night, mate. We have to be careful at the bottom. The last time I came here, I messed up and I walked past that bottom wall a little bit too fast, and it alerted Brenner, because Brenner's basically standing on the other side of that wall. behind those monitors. You make too much noise. And he'll come up. Well, at least we got a couple more reds and some more picks. For a minute there, I thought Brenner was coming. It was just the other fuse. It was the other fuse expiring. We've still got a little over 3 minutes. If we hurry up and dump this shit, we can still go and do G while we wait for that blue to expire. Right, let's not waste any time. We'll check the fuse and then open the door to G. Yeah, we'll put a fresh one in. We've got plenty of fuses. A, D, and G. We don't need a card to do F anyway. I'm really at a loss as to where that fucking beeper could be. I think he's in the memory module room. Or what, leaving them on the floor outside of the bunker? I'm not waiting for this cunt. You do you, Brenner. We've got a fresh blue card. We've still got 19 minutes on the yellow, so... Can you stop doing your Travolta and fuck off, Brenner? I don't have time to play around with you. Or he's in the Brenner room. He's not in the Brenner room. Oh, for Christ's sake, hurry up. I pressed the fucking spacebar by mistake there. I wasn't ready. I was trying to move my keyboard. Fucking thing. Fucking bollocks. Oh, for crying out loud, give it me already. Oh, that wasn't fucking worth it at all. You can fuck right off with that. Take the ammo. Where'd you come from? I killed your friend before I went inside, and there's another one outside as well. I killed one over there before we went in. Yeah, that beeper's definitely in the memory module room. Getting that M249 kit with all of that massive dump of ammo is really fucking good. I haven't had to worry about ammo for a long time. The only thing I really buy is arrows because I don't find enough of those everywhere. $13 boxes of ammo between the Mark 18 kit and the M249 kit. We got 13 boxes of ammo. It's pretty fucking good. Right, we've still got 5 minutes, so if we hurry up, we can still open it up again. Let's grab ourselves some more screwdrivers. We are going to have to dip into our stash if we want to get it all, but it is what it is. I'm not taking another one out. If we run out, we run out. If I can't do 2 Brenner armories in 40 screwdrivers, I need to have a talk with myself. Yeah, that's gonna vary wildly by settings, mate. Depending on what the horde settings are, you would most definitely want a lot more than an SF-19. We're definitely not going to get by with just an SF-19 on Luthias's challenge server, that's for sure. Oh, that was 100% 1,000 fuse. Don't see that often. We need to repair this poor bow as well. I didn't even realise it's 62%. What are you doing here? You just got to make sure everywhere you go you can make the hot gates. And have a shield to protect yourself from the arrows when you have to fight in the shade. Oh, for crying out loud, give it to me already. RP... I was about to say RPG, but that's also appreciated. Oh, we got ourselves a spring. That's 0.1 constitution, baby. Oh, crying out loud, give it to me. It's and another one. Holy shit! It's a custom system that they set up on this server. You get springs in Brenner Armories, and you get cogs in kill boxes, and there's a command. You run a you have the item in your inventory, and you run a command, and it'll take the item from you, and it'll add, if you have a cog, it'll add 0.1 to your strength, and if you have a spring, it'll add 0.1 to your constitution. I need to change my mouse mat. I bought one. I just hadn't got around to changing it out. But where my mouse normally sits, the surface is so worn out that sometimes when I'm moving my mouse left and right, the laser doesn't get registered properly and it jumps around. I noticed it the other day. I'd move my mouse down and use another part of the mouse pad when doing the lock picking, and it's night and day. I don't miss nearly as many of the locks as I was. So it wasn't entirely my fault that I wasn't getting the locks. The mouse wasn't reacting the way that I was expecting, because the fucking mouse mat is fucking shiny as shit. What do you mean the game don't need it to do the... I don't understand. Yeah, but mate, you have to admit, ever since they made the changes to the way the Constitution goes up, and the fact that they're removing more and more ways for you to AFK level your strength, leveling either of those stats isn't exactly the easiest anymore. Yeah, and the intelligence system has got a way of increasing those stats built in by doing the memory modules. This is just the guys running this server. It's just their way of adding a little custom functionality so that you can at least up those other stats in game, yeah, with an extra little system. I don't see it being a problem at all. They're basically picking up some slack where the fucking devs should be doing their work to balance things properly. Should we need it? No. But that's the fucking devs should be doing their work to more properly balance how certain things are leveled. I'd love it if it wasn't necessary. Mate, are you seriously trying to rage bait me now? Oh, I didn't bring any more advanced picks, did I? Idiot. I don't want to poo because I want to take it to Ivan. My dude's needed a poo for ages now, but I don't want to poo because I want to take it. We have to leave Ivan his tip. And I've been wanting to change the settings on my mouse because I've got adjustable DPI. Like there's, I think, 5 different levels the DPI can be at that I can then scroll through with the button. And the lowest setting I have it on at the moment, I think, is like 800. But I want to take that down to like 700 or 600 even. That would help. That would help even more with the picking. It's just the fucking bloatware that they call control software keeps fucking crashing when I try to make any changes. Yeah, that's all I've ever wanted to do. That's all I've ever wanted to do. I want to go down. I want to go down into the bunker. No, it's Razor. I want to go down into the bunker and I want to have a picnic in front of Brenner and make a nice salad and a sandwich while I'm sitting there cheersing to the big guy. We'll do the black tarp room again on the way out. It'll be reset by now. And we mustn't forget to go to the medical room as well. Get the charge. I need another yellow card. Yellow card? Thank you very much. Oh shit, there's a server restart. Let's see what we can do, if we can get in and out in 5 minutes. We fuck up the door, we leave and go and get the memory module charge. I should be able to do it in 5 minutes. I will turn H on as well. Give me it first time. Another spring. Holy shit. Right. Time to GTFO. We've got 3 minutes before the restart. It's all right, mate. They won't disappear. We've been through restarts with the chests there more than once. I think what you had was an unfortunate random fluke. I've been doing it this way for fucking, I can't even remember now how long. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I didn't want to be in that fucking hallway. Going through a restart on the inside isn't going to be a problem, but now I'm stuck in between two fucking main doors and the fuses will be off. So I have to hand open one of the main doors. Never mind. We got everything we wanted. We got all 3 Brenner armories. We've got 3 springs. That's 0.3 to our constitution, which is nice. We'll nearly be at 4 constitution now. I'm looking forward to Mech Monday now, even more. It's just fucking unfortunate we haven't we were we were getting 3 RPGs from at least one of the 3 Brenner armories on a regular basis, and we haven't seen RPGs now in a while. We're probably only going to be able to take down, unless we really go for the custom quests that give gold, and we get together 12 gold so we can buy 6 rockets. I think the only thing we're only going to be able to take down 2 mechs with the 50 BMG that we have. Oh, you've got 3. That's cool. Oh, you got a spring in the mine? No, it's all right, mate. You add it to your constitution. High constitution's a good thing. The higher your constitution, the better your whatchamacallit. Oh, rocket. Oh, I thought you meant spring. I was like, that's a bit weird. How did you find a spring in a mine? Oh, I'll pay you for it. You don't have to just give it to me. I'm good. I'm good for it. Oh, you have 3, do you? That's cool. Well, then we only have to buy 3. That's 6 gold. I've got... I think I have 5 gold. It's a very low chance. It's not custom. It's just a very low chance. The fact that you found rockets in the mine is possible, but it's a very, very low chance. It's way lower than TNT. And I've only found like 3 or 4 TNT down in the mine so far. Yeah, no, that's one of the main points behind it. That's one of the main points behind it. It is cool. Makes you go places you wouldn't otherwise go, necessarily. Oops. I just try and remember the word Islaz means exit. So if you see a sign, if you're trying to get out and you see a sign that says Islaz, then just follow that. The other sign, I can't remember what the other sign says, that points you towards the next chamber, like the next level. And it goes up to like 8, I think. I remember the word Islaz, and that means exit. What is going on? This isn't cool. The server should be back by now. I think they might be doing something with the settings or whatever, and then they stopped it to change the settings, and then they'll restart it up when it's ready. Otherwise, I don't know, because both the owner and one of the devs is online. Well, if we can buy those 3 rockets off you, mate, then I only have to buy 3 more. We need to get 6 gold so we can buy those. Then we can take down 3 mechs tomorrow. I've easily got enough 50 BMG now to take down 2 with 50 BMG. And then we'll take the 3rd one down with the rockets. And fingers crossed, we get kill box cards from all of them instead of just like if we waited until Monday on Mech Monday until after the update, then we'd have a chance of getting if we wait until after the Monday update and then kill them then, and we have the possibility of getting cards to the Tech 1 facilities, and then we could go and see what that's all about straight away. Have a good night, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, they are in the middle of doing something on the server. I thought as much. It should have definitely come back by now. Otherwise, yeah, he just started it up. He said 1 or 2 minutes, and you can join. Yeah, we should be joining now. Right, we've got to be ready because we'll be if the fucking thing didn't close on us, meaning we'll be outside naked, then we'll be in the middle of a hallway and there'll be puppets around us. Oh no, we timed out. We've got to have our head on a swivel, ready to take them on. Kicked you But did you get on and it kicked you out, or did it just, or did it time out? Because there is a known issue with abandoned bunkers. If you got on, like you loaded in and then you got kicked out afterwards, that might have been because of me, because I'm in an abandoned bunker. Loading. Oh, okay. Then the server just wasn't ready yet. All right. Now it says 0. Oh wait, it said 0 of 128 instead of 0 of 80. Oh, a lot, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. How many bugs does SCUM have? Yes. I need to take care of... Wait, which way? That's the exit door. Depositories on the left-hand side. I'm just going to open this and run out. Yeah, Brenner's coming. We did it for too long on that second try. I started to go nuts because that first fucking pistol shot spawned a horde as well. All right. Another rocket launcher. Another Mark 18. Another... Who's on a what's it? VHS BG. One thing I can't say I'm too surprised that they haven't added, although it would be logical, is a revolver style grenade launcher. I'd carry one of those around with me all the fucking time. Like, I wouldn't even just leave it in the car. I'd always have it on me, fully loaded, in PvP environments. You see a car coming? No problem. You got fucking 6 tries. It's probably why they haven't added one. It'd be a little bit fucking crazy. Right, we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. It'd be hard not to with one of those. It'd be hard not to. Let's put that separate over here. Right, let's get our constitution up, shall we? We're going to be up to 3.6. There, beat 3.4. There, beat 3.5. There. Oh, why can't it? Fuck off. There, beat 3.6. Oh yeah, baby. We have another couple of abandoned bunkers like that, and we'll be at 5 in no time. That was a rather nice run, if I do say so myself. It was a rather nice run. Right. Dun 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 dun. You guys go back in here. Are we hungry and thirsty? Not particularly. All right, let's go home. Do we have anything in the way of quests to do here? That's in the A3 bunker. That's in the A3 bunker. We still have to kill 39 NPCs. That we have to hand in. And that we did already yesterday. Sunrise. Take down a mech we'll be doing tomorrow. That is down there. We'll get that later. And that I picked up a human skin from one of the NPCs we killed downstairs. We can hand that in to him. So I think, yeah, instead of just going straight home, we'll take a little detour to C2 to at least hand that puppet skin in, and then we'll go home. Hey, Yogi. Hello. This bunker, it's weird in a bunch of ways, but Mike's experienced it a couple of times as well. Even when I come here on foot, 9 times out of 10 coming out of the bunker, you're going to come across either a bear or some wolves somewhere around it. It's like, it's damn near fucking guaranteed. Why don't we just stay on the road, eh? There's absolutely nothing wrong with the road here. Oh no, not necessarily. Even one 40 mic with the VHS BG is enough. RPG for sure. You just have to make sure you aim well. With the revolver style one, at least you'd have follow-up shots without having to wait to reload. I mean, you could carry multiple VHS BGs loaded and then just switch between them, but that's a little excessive. Like, that's, you know, if you know you're going to do that. But if you had one of those revolver style ones that's got 6 shots in it, you could carry that and you've got your bases covered. So even if you miss, you got 5 follow-up shots. I think on Monday we'll try and get some Brenner's blood as well. After taking out the mechs, we'll have some 50 BMG left over, and we can set that aside to shoot at Brenner to get his blood. I've only done it a handful of times, and the last time I did it was ages ago, and that's one of the challenges that Luther's set on his server, so it'd be nice to get some practice in, just to go through the motions so we know what we're doing. Who was that quest for? Let's have a look. The banker, okay. Which one did I put it in? 2 or 3? It's not in 2. There we go, human skin.
Greetings, valued customer.
Lovely jubbly. Right, you don't happen to have one of the quests that gives 3 gold, do you? 5 gold? Z0 airfield. Oh, that would be a nice chunk of gold. And we've got 3 days to complete it. We could hold out until there's not so many people on the server and then just do a quick in and out on like the cruiser or something. I don't really relish going into the PvP zone, but 5 gold might just be enough to get me to go there. We'll pick it up and then we can always get rid of it if we don't want to go. All right. Do we have any other traders? Armorer, we've still got one. We picked up one from the armorer, didn't we? C2. No, we didn't. Okay, so we can still go to the armorer for one more. And the banker, we just picked one up. Bartender still has one in the harbour master. Yeah, because the PvP zone isn't too big. You can get in and out and see around what's up. Damn, yeah, I've done the damn one a couple of times. I just don't seem to see the damn one from him anymore. I'd be taking that all the time. I've done the damn one like 3 or 4 times already. We just don't seem to see it in his book very much anymore. My biggest issue with the Zeds is I don't know how much certain guys camp. I know that there are some dudes that do camp. Like they'll literally, for a significant part of the time while they're online, they'll just stand in a position where they can oversee the fucking bridge with a fucking M82. And that's real fucking shit gameplay if you ask me. If you want to play Wookiee, go and play Battlefield 6. And fucking Armory Forger. Yeah, the thing is, the people that used to play on the server, or well, on the previous iteration of the server, it took them a while to realize what's going on, even though it was posted all over the place, for them to migrate over here. And in the beginning, when they first started up this server, there were plenty of times when there was hardly anyone on. It was like just us, or I was alone. But now more and more people have realized that this server migrated here. They're all coming over. Now there's way fewer times in the day where it's basically just us. I don't have an issue with PvPing. I just have really shit luck. Yeah? It could literally be me and one other person on the server, not you. It could literally be me and one other person on the server, and I could damn near guarantee I'm going to run into that one person. That's just my luck. Every fucking time. We're going to go to the bartender.
Step right up.
Like when the bunker at C2 existed, yeah, next to the trader, there used to be a bunker up here where there's now only a secret bunker. It was a really big bunker and it was quite nice. It was literally me and another dude. I was a fresh drop. I put together a bow and some arrows and a quiver. And I was going to go in and get some like random shit. I go through the first door into the main chamber, boom, MP5 to the head. One other guy on the server, out of 25 bunkers I could go into, he was in the one that I was going into as well. And I hadn't been on the server more than 15 minutes. And I can list off a dozen of those situations. Might as well take it. All right, let's go see Steve. What have you got for me, Steve? Thrill me, baby.
Fair winds, son.
Right, water and bait. Wait, what was the other one? We could do that as well. Improvised rod. Let's do all three of them. So we need water, bait, and an improvised rod. Water. We'll make some cheese bait out of that. We only need 2. And then we need an improvised fishing rod. We need some sticks. A nail. We have a nail. Some sort of thread or rope. Thread will do. Threads, yeah, acceptable. And 2 sticks. Is it 2 long sticks? Yeah. Oh, perfect. 2 long sticks. Hold it, mate. Hold it. Don't shit yourself. We have to go. We have to leave Ivan his tip. It'd be rude to leave without leaving his tip.
Step right up. Fair winds, son.
Why they couldn't put the fucking crate over here, I don't know. You're just trying to make sure I get enough exercise, are you? Right, what do we have on special offer with him now? Got a shitload of fishing rods. Motorboat, just in case we want to motor around the lake. Not be able to go anywhere. All right, later, Steve. Hunky dory. Right. Do we need to repair anything? Make sure we've got no holes in our socks. Right. We've done everything we can. Might as well go home. I'm off in my own little world. I forgot Ivan's tip.
loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Didn't mean to do that. I just spent nearly $4 on repairing the chassis.
Yeah. See you later. How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left today, mate. Is that it? Looks like it. Right, and now the well-deserved tip. Did we get it in the ashtray? That's the question. Oh, got most of it in the ashtray. You're very welcome. All right, now we can go home. Oh, we've only got 2 gold left. Thought we still had 4. Oh, was that you, was it? You know what? Let's go to the radio station. We've still got 29 NPCs to kill. We might as well take every opportunity to come across the fuckers. That one. All right, NPCs, please, not puppets. You want to bugger off, love. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. we get rid of the puppets, including all the way at the back there, we should get some NPCs to spawn here. Stay down, bitch. You thirsty? Yeah, might as well have a drink. One thing I want to try and get clear with Luth before we start the challenge is, seeing as towards the end he is going to switch it from PvP, so from PvE to PvP, and then there's going to be a challenge to raid one another. Is he going to make us stick to the same rules that he has for tobacco seeds? I'll have that. Is he going to make us stick to the same, I'll say it out loud, silly rules that he has for his other servers as far as like how we're allowed to build? Because if yes, then I have to make some changes. But if it's just going to be more about going through the ultimate motions, then I can build my solo PvP base. That I've put time into developing in single player. We'd clear the place of puppets, didn't we? Oh, where are you, darling? I can hear you moaning. Why'd you go and jump out the window, love? I was about to come upstairs to you. Told you we get NPCs if we clear the puppets out. I'm over here, mate. This is the stupidest thing ever. We took, what, 3 shots from that fucking birdshot crap? And that backpack's on my back. And I took shots to the front. Your shit doesn't take that much damage if you get attacked by a fucking player and they shoot you to shit. This is just so fucking... This is the worst part of the NPC system. Forget that they're as dumb as rocks. Yeah? The fact that they shred your gear like nobody's business for no real fucking reason other than just to be a nuisance. It's just diabolical. They should be doing no more damage to your gear in general than a fucking player would, period. Oh, you... Oh, no, there he is. I thought he despawned for a minute. Having a vehicle to go just there on purpose sounds like a pretty good idea. So even if they come across it and they take it, I wouldn't really give two shits. Now Volkswagen seems to be about right. That's a good idea. I've still got a vehicle in my thing. That or a dirt bike. With a dirt bike, they could come after me all they want. A lot of the people that play here really shit off-road. They barely ever go off-road. On a dirt bike, I could just turn right or left wherever the fuck I want, and then it'll be hard for them to come after me. If I was going to dirt bike it, then I'd even go as far as take like a 357 or a 50 Deagle instead of my normal weapons. I wouldn't really care about how much noise I make. Definitely don't need suppressed. Later, Susplat. Have a good night, mate. Yeah, at least that's got stopping power, even in a pistol. And you can draw that even while you're on the bike. Let's go on a little NPC rampage, shall we? We'll go past a couple of places where we know NPCs spawn to try and get the other 36 that we still need. I'd just go in like a bulletproof vest with any old shitty military helmet I've got. I've got so many bulletproof vests at home, it's unreal. I could fucking die 20 times over and still come out fully geared every single time. A bed would be useful. Taking the supplies to make a bed. But then I'd have to get rid of the other 2 beds that we have on the server. Go in, slap a bed down, boom, fill it. Go about my business. I don't remember how much gold it is to bed spawn. Right. Oh, of course it has to start fucking snowing. Why not? Like that. Oh, is bed spawn 5 grand? I thought it was gold. Oh yeah, I'll take the materials I need to make a bed. And then make it nearby wherever I'm doing what I'm doing. And if I get killed, I can just bed spawn and surprise them. Yeah, but you can't have any other beds. Like whatever other bed you have at home, make sure you destroy it before you go into the zone. And then the bed that you make there will be the priority. It's not like Rust where if you have multiple beds, it'll ask where you want to spawn. It should, or yeah, and I say it like that because I've had plenty of experience where it didn't work the way it should. Whichever bed is the last one you make is the one you should spawn at, but I've had plenty of times where I went to bed spawn and it spawned me at some other bed. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think it's that much fame. I think the thing that needs the most fame is the buying a car, which you can't even really do here, and that's 350. You can buy a car, it's just it costs a ludicrous amount of gold. $250 is a good thing to keep. About $250 with 250 you'll be able to buy ARs and ammo and all that kind of shit as well. It's 75 for armor, like 150 for certain higher tiered pistol mags, 200 for low tier ARs, and then 250 for the higher tier ARs. And then the other things that are higher are just vehicles. Well, if it's not a forced wipe, then I highly doubt it. He would have said something by now otherwise. But There are times that the devs can force a wipe, but it's been quite a while since they've done a forced wipe. You want to fuck off, mate. I want NPCs spawning. We're not going to get any spawning right now, are we? They would have spawned in here by now otherwise. I'll take some cheese. We might still get some on the way out. And it spawns NPCs in this place. You usually get like at least half a dozen of them. Come on. Squish through. Right, let's go back to the car. Parked it up by the top, didn't we? I'm going to be a little cheaty. And put some more ponchos on. I need the heat. I'm soaking wet. Let's stop by the police station, shall we? Why not? It's not like we can get any wetter. jumping bean. Oh, wait a minute, that was 556. I love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, gold eagle. Yes, please. Quest item and a half. And A4 secret bunker. Already worth coming. I think we'll go and do that before we go home. That's a drive and a half. Mac and cheese, no thank you. And we got a card for the D1 abandoned bunker. That's got 24 hours on it. We're going to do that tomorrow. We'll start the stream with that. There's no point going again now because we just did it, what, 2 hours ago or so? The, whatchamacallit, the memory module thing won't be reset yet anyway. Opening up with the card resets the Brenner armories, but some of the other stuff doesn't get reset. All right, well, we got tomorrow's stream all set, that's for sure. We start with that. We might even get more RPGs out of it. Yeah, we've got the cards, so we can do the kill box at the end. We might even get ourselves a cog to get some strength. And then we'll buy Bigfoot's RPGs. Between what we might find and what we can get off of him, we'll take together with the BMG and kill a shitload of mechs. Okie dokie, mate. Welcome back. No, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Mech Monday is on Mondays. And when we kill a mech, we get key cards. And they're valid for anything between 24 and 48 hours. So I don't want to kill them today and then have the cards expire by Monday. So we'll do it tomorrow. And then guaranteed we'll be able to use the cards on Monday. Plus, the reason I time it like that is because for Mech Monday, they take away the PvP zones from the normal bunkers. They just put the mechs back. Hold on to that. That can go in there. Together with that. It goes in there. Oh, I forgot you. You go in there. And then the rest can go in here. Oh, that should have been armory. That should have been medic. One thing I've been meaning to check is if we can buy medical gloves at the doctor. Because I'm getting sick of doing the kill boxes with those thick gloves. It's harder to lockpick in those. Right, and we can take these off now. We're not cold anymore. Right, let's go and do that A4 secret bunker, shall we? Do we still have enough? No, we need another solitary screwdriver. Right, let's go and see if we can grab a screwy. I'm not going to need that right now, and at least we won't be overweight. Do you have a screwdriver, good sir? No? Let's have a bite to eat, shall we? Come on, hook me up already. I only need one. It's like a little zoo. Shut up. Oh, sexy pants. Come on, don't be stingy. I just want one bloody screwdriver. One use. One solitary sodding use. Hey, T-Mac. Welcome back, mate. Do you have a screwdriver? No, you don't have a screwdriver either. There we go at last. Right, let's get to A4, shall we? We've got quite a drive ahead of us. Going to stop for some gas as well. That's all right, mate. You don't have to apologize. Stuff like that happens all the time. Whenever PvP's involved, it's inevitable. Why did they leave their fucking cars hidden in the bush? Why did they do it so badly? Are you serious? These guys don't count as armed NPCs? We had 16 a minute ago, didn't we? Or did we have 14 and I'm just going crazy? C4 puppet? No C4 puppet? Okay. Let's get some gas and carry on. It's just what I've gotten used to over the years, to be honest. There's no need to use a... There's no real need to use a firearm unless you have the imminent threat of players. It's quiet, you're not going to spawn hordes. Whether you've got a suppressor on your weapon or not, you can very easily spawn hordes of puppets. Yeah, and unless the player's standing almost right next to you, you use a bow, they're not going to hear it. Even with a suppressed weapon, even with the best suppressed weapon, you can hear the suppressed shots from up to 300 meters away. Well, even more depending on what weapon you're using, 400-500 meters even. You use firearms, you might as well put a neon sign above your head, say, I'm here, I'm here. You want to be as quiet as possible. But economy is also a thing that you can look at, yeah. The arrow's a hell of a lot cheaper. It's more of a survival thing than anything else. We might as well have a look in here as well, eh? You never know where our next yellow screwdriver is going to come from. Someone's probably been recently. There'll be stuff spawned in on the tables on the floor otherwise. Look! Look! Ah! Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing, darling? And it's a full 40 of 40. Isn't that lovely? That's why we come to places like this. You know what we want to do with that? Before I forget. What do you want, darling? Nem veszünk semmit. Put that in here. With the rest of your brethren. Right, next stop, A4 secret bunker. I was about to give that an 8 if we hadn't have gone into that second spin. That kind of brings it down to like a 7.5. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something and then I lost my train of thought when we went airborne. I wanted to get something out of the car. I don't fucking remember what. It'll come to me. Oh, I know. I was wondering why we only see the cardinal directions. I put away my compass by mistake. There we go, much better. Ouch. Car's smile isn't looking sincere. Yeah. You're looking rather Joker-esque. Let's fix that before we lose it, shall we? Much better. Should be here somewhere. There it is. Alright, we've got enough screwies, we've got enough picks. Let's see what we've got. First load of garbage. What's that? VHS? We won't get anything out of any of these. Helmet and armor. And what do you reckon? We're going to get the grenades and TNT from this one, or the VHS BG and the 40 mics? We've gotten the grenades and TNT the last few times. I'm going to go for VHS BG and 40 mic. A little bit of variety would be nice. Just a little bit. Past a certain point, it's almost not worthwhile going to get it. I'd rather just sell it to someone for like $5,000 and let them have some fun. We'll swing by the A3 bunker if we're here. I just want to double check something. 9.5 hours. So that's 10, 11. Yeah, see, it's already changed. When we came here earlier, I did the math. It would have been 3 o'clock in the afternoon on the 23rd. And now, with the time left, it's going to be, what is it? It's 1:50. Call that 20, and then we'll call that 2 a.m. That's 11:20 in the morning instead of 3 in the afternoon. I don't know what it is with these fucking timers. We'll swing by Zaton, empty the police station. Unless it's already been emptied. No. We can empty it. I'm going to need some more screwdrivers though. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Come on, stop being so stingy. Chuck me a couple uses of screwdriver. I'm not gonna get one of our yellows from the car. I'm not. wasting those precious beauties. I thought this hotel complex had a fucking garage in it somewhere. Okay, obviously not. Right, well, we got 3 uses. I'll give it a whirl. So we can check this. No. There's a low chance for reds or yellows to spawn in these. No. Okay. We tried. Hello, Mr. Bunny. Right, well, we've got asset protection to take care of there, and then we'll go home. So what's that? That... No, we'll go to the quarry, and then we'll go off-road from there. Went to the wrong one, didn't I? Never mind. We'll cut across the train tracks. Hovoshi, if you're still there, mate, did you turn off the random dropship encounters? Because we haven't come across one in weeks. I want my Leica. Let's go to the gas station as well, shall we? We haven't done many C4 puppets today. Why do they have to spawn so fucking far? Neither of those are C4. That's not a C4. All right, love. You seen any C4 puppets around? What about you? Come on, Giggles. Where are you? No Giggles, it would seem. That's unfortunate. Right, let's have a quick run around, shall we? Never know, we might get some NPCs to shoot at. Oh, Kashish. I like Kashish. Do you want to come down, darling? I'm never going to get NPCs spawning if there's puppets everywhere. Oh, you're up there. Come on, screwdriver. Surprised we haven't seen the NPCs yet. There's no puppets anywhere. Thank you very much. The town decided to be stingy with its screwdrivers. Is that a Volkswagen bumper? Take that. We've had the Volkswagen bumper quest at the mechanic like 3 times and I haven't had one. Place is a ghost town. Right, that's that. Is this full as well? Well, I'm going to have plenty of sorting to do off stream. We're completely full again. We'll make one more pit stop at the factory just in case. We did get lucky at the quarry with a full 40 or 40 after all. You never know. What are you doing up there, mate? You all right? C4 puppet would be nice. It's all quiet again. I'm really not bothered about the loot. I'm trying to pass the time, maybe. Get something to spawn, but nothing. No puppets, no NPCs. Finally. Where did that come from?
Wind's picking up. Better cover my scent. Gotta cover my tracks. Don't want to end up hunting. Better set up camp and check weapons. We'd better move at night. Group is getting quite large. Maybe we should start sending our squads. Gear packed. Time to move. Too slow. We'll need to train more. Defenses are lacking. We'll need to secure the perimeter.
Secure this motherfucker.
Corners checked. Coast clear. Confirm contact. No good weapons are near. Prepare to engage. Defensive positions. Contact. Assess surroundings. Contact. Eyes front.
No, at least they're tier 4s. Screwdriver time, come on. Estas. Shove your fucking badass shotgun up your ass. I want a screwdriver and another one. I'll have that. We've got 19 and 50. Only 31 more to go. How much time do we have on that anyway? Okay, over 3 days. And a box of 30-06 to go with the rest of it. No. Come on. Lovely jubbly. What? A fucking katana? Yeah, I'll have that. I was half asleep. I didn't expect that. There's not much point going down there. Oh, that's completely empty. We could shove a bunch of shit down there then. Right. Now we can go. That was rather fruitful. Only dropped in for some screwdrivers. All right. Thank you, fellas. Later. I think we'll dump this and we'll go to the garages in the back. There's still no puppets spawning in anywhere. Some more NPCs would be nice. No, not medic, mechanic. All right, let's see if there's any more fellas round the back to shoot. No, puppets have started spawning in. All right, you love. please. Right, I think we're going to call it quits here. We're not going to get any more NPCs anytime soon. Puppets will start spawning in. Yeah, look, they're everywhere. You going to spawn us a giggles in here? Doesn't look like it. All right, time to go home at long last. Say hello to Alfred. We got to repaint the car as well. If we've got enough paint. All right, Alfred. Been looking after the place, have you? don't want to squish him. Okie dokie. Before I forget. Right, so what's the number at the moment? 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 369, 375. I thought we had some more in there. Well, we're gonna need to do that bunker. We are going to need to do that bunker. So 385, 395, 405, 406. And to do two of them, we're going to need 410 at least. That's with no misses. So we're gonna have to do the bunker. But then with that, plus if we complete those missions for gold and we buy the RPGs off of Bigfoot, we've still got a chance to get more RPGs at the whatchamacallit, at the bunker. I mean, one way or another, whether it's buying it with gold or getting it from the bunker, or both, plus what we get from Bigfoot, and we get some more BMG from that same bunker, we'll have enough to do 3 mechs, which is lovely. And that's 3 guaranteed key cards and 9 screwdrivers. That'll be plenty. We don't have any left in here, do we? We've used them all up. Yeah. Okay. I'm very happy that we got that key card. Well, that'll be the first thing we do in tomorrow's episode. I'm not even gonna bother going to the fucking traders first. Bunker. See how much fucking BMG and RPGs we can get together. That's 3 hours. It's more than enough time to do all the depositories, all of the armories together with Brenner, and get the module charge, and then we finish up with the kill box. As always, we can't possibly not come away with enough to do the mech after that. Plenty of opportunities. So I'm gonna put my dude to bed and do the same with myself. I'm gonna sign off from all of you wonderful people. Thanks to all for stopping by, hanging out with me and putting up with my shit as usual. I hope you enjoyed. Plenty more to come tomorrow. The fun really begins. Like I said, we're gonna start off with the bunker. Then we'll do our trader run. And then towards the middle end, we'll take care of the... Well, actually, we're going to have to split it up because there's always a cooldown on the... There's always a cooldown on the dropship. Yeah, we'll do bunker, which includes kill box, killer mech. Do a trader run, kill a mech. We'll probably do some hunting and then kill a mech. That'll give it enough time in between each thing for the cooldown. And then, yeah. I'm going to hit the trifecta. 3 mechs in 1 day. So plenty of fun to be had. So if you want to see that and you haven't already, maybe think about hitting that subscribe button. And the like while you're down there. It's very much appreciated. We're oh so close to 1,000 subscribers. It's like I can taste it. I can taste it. I appreciate you all. So as always, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and we'll see you tomorrow for lots of fun. Ciao. Laters, Bigfoot. See you, everyone.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way.
hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.